Good morning. It's Friday, very early of Friday. Good to see all of you. It's time. It's time. It's time to run some stuff. Get through some breaks. Good morning, all. I hope you're doing well. Yes, this is your 10 o'clock news. No, unfortunately, it's better than that. It's cards. We're doing some cards. So I hope I can be more entertaining than the 10 o'clock news. Obviously, we don't go at this time usually anymore. But hey, how awesome is it to be able to bring back breakfast and coffee? You don't have your coffee. You can't see it. Oh, there it is. Now you can see it. But get your coffee, get your food. East Coast, probably your afternoon coffee, your lunch. Not quite breakfast. Maybe it is if you didn't have anything this morning, but thanks for tuning in. How's it going, Freeway? Good to hear. Good to hear. Again, if you guys don't have don't get the packages or they come really crazy, I think Gonza was saying last time that his package had been cut, or the tape had been cut, but everything was still there, thankfully. So if you guys do have issues, please let me know. Obviously, I can do what I can from my end to try to put in like a little ticket or something to see what they give us and things like that, but I want to do what I can to help you out. Keith, I hope we see a one of one. Actually, what I'd love to see is a one of one from Marvel, because we have Marvel. It's up there. We have one hobby box, one blaster up there. But what we really got to do is this. We got to get the Bowman break running. I will tell you the plans for today. I would like to get break 100 sports running. So in order to do that, what we need to do is get this Bowman one going. So my plan, we'll go for about an hour here. At an hour mark, if there's still no more spots sold, anything like that, I'll just take the rest of the Bowman draft spots and we'll go from there. But this break is at 10% off right now. So if you do want a spot, go ahead, jump in. The plan is to run this one in an hour unless we sell out everything else. If we sell out Star Wars and we sell out Marvel and we sell out all of those, well, then things will get thrown off a little bit. But for now, the plan is to run this Bowman break. After we run this one, we'll do a break 100 sports, because we do need to run this one to decide where those 5 spots go, whether they're part of Bowman or whether they're going to be in the sports 100. Sports 100 is also 20% off, so that one's even cheaper. 20% off there, 10% off of here. But yeah, go ahead, grab your spots. But like I said, in the meantime, if we sell out Star Wars or if we sell out Marvel, we'll run those and we'll just kind of see how the day goes. Things will just be kind of thrown off a little bit. The plan is to get through break 100, though. Good morning, Johnny Cards. How's it going? Welcome in. So far, so good. Still waking up a little bit, having my coffee, you know. Haven't done my my vocal warm-ups here. I'll start singing Do Re Mi to you all, or at least making the joyful noise. I don't sing. I don't sing. But we'll see what we can do. It is. Well, I want to keep things running, Jana, so that's the plan behind these. I don't like when things sit up there for too long, so whatever we can do to try to get them to run is is the big goal. That's why break 100 is 20% off. And this Bowman break is 10. Okay. I don't know how you guys are doing, but couple differences. Obviously, we're going earlier in the day today, so it's not as hot from that, but these next 2 to 3 days here, it's supposed to be down to the 50s. It was up in the hundreds, and now it's in the 50s. So getting up earlier and having colder weather, it is freezing today. You might notice I have some long sleeves on. It's cold. It is cold. I'm not a cold weather person. Bring back the sun, bring back the heat. So for Bowman, we have 14 full spots and 13 fillers to go. Welcome in, Todd. How's it going? AJ, how are you? Hope things are going well over in Green Bay. What's the weather like in Green Bay? It's usually cold there. 91 at 9:30. It is definitely not 91 anymore. I can guarantee that. $60 to $70 is a little cold for me. I prefer like 70 to 90, but yeah, it's still like it's not even that. It is cold here. Yikes, 102 at 11 in the morning. See, that's too hot. Definitely too hot. Easy wearing hoodies at 40. While we're waiting, so again, let's focus on Bowman, 10% off in the store. But while we're waiting, let's get things started with a big hit. How about a manga? At -5? Yikes. You must run warm-blooded there, Easy. That's crazy. In case you weren't here, the card that Freeway is talking about, we opened up, actually he got 2 of those Bowman Megas before I went and got some more. And he got 2 autographs, one of which was a Charlie Condon. So pretty nice boxes. We got Harrison Ingram, Jordan Hawkins, Derek Lively on the green, Io DeSumo. AJ, you live in Green Bay territory. Tim Duncan, Johnny Furphy. How about a Steph Curry, deep space? You know, AJ, that weather's like summertime to you. Probably go out and suntan at that weather too. Kason Wallace, Andrew Nimmerd. How about a green deep space Steph Curry? And Nikhil Alexander Walker. Jalen Brunson, Dylan Jones, Carl Malone, Rudy Gobert, Yao Ming, Ja Morant, Tyrese Halliburton. All right, who's going to do it? OKC or the Pacers? We are into game 7. I don't know. Pacers looked pretty good last night. DeMar DeRozan. Wow, that's a nice card there, 505. AJ Mitchell. Rasheed Wallace. Julius Erving, throwback on the green. And PJ Washington Jr. Manga hunt continues. Lively card collector in the building. How's it going, Lively? Just waking up. Marcos, how are you? Good to see ya. All right, Bowman Megas. 10% off right now for that one. Dan, how are you? Good morning. $505. Oof. $10 off. Bowman break right now. 5 spots will get a full spot into the triple sport break too. But Bowman is on the works. Actually, if we can get Bowman sold out before 11 o'clock, let's just add another. Instead of 4 boxes, let's make it 5. If we can sell it out by 11 o'clock. Well, I appreciate you, Dan. Are you talking about the Marvel stuff? So the new product, brand new stuff, we got Marvel, Topps Chrome. This stuff, Philly Whiz Kids up in the morning too. How's it going, Philly? Although, what, you're East Coast completely, so it is afternoon for you? But what's up, Philly Whiz Kids in the chat? So, Dan, if this was the new stuff, there's this. Actually, I saw these in the store. You can get some kabooms out of these. That'll be the next Y4s, which sounds like people are really enjoying here. And then, of course, the Bowman, Dan, this is what you were talking about, the megas here. So we do have these two. Todd. I think you missed one, Todd. Because right now, the guy between you is, at least on my chat, Freeway got stuck in the middle. Inadvertent shots fired towards Freeway. That's funny. But we got Marvel. We got Bowman. Go ahead, grab your spots. And if we sell out Bowman, like I said, before 11 o'clock, it's already 10% off, but I'll throw in an extra box. Because why not? That's good, Todd. That's funny. Freeway did get a haircut, so you know, closer than it could have been. 505, the goal is to run the Bowman break 101 first. That's the goal. The plan is to run the Sports 100 at noon or as close to it as possible. However, if some of these other breaks sell out, we'll just do those first. But I do want to get through break 100, kind of clear that one out, and we'll keep going forward from there. So that is on the docket. Probably noon, around noon is the plan. But if we do sell out of the things, we will run those first. The first break I do want to run is Bowman Draft. 10% off there, 20% off of break 100. Make sure you guys get your coffee, your lunch, your breakfast, depending on where in the United States you are. But make sure you guys wake up. Mark's trying to use his technique, jumping in for a Bowman. I see 505 grabbing a Bowman spot. Thank you, 505. Good luck. I do want to run this as quick as possible too, because pretty much if you're getting in on this one, you if you're in the chat already, let's just run it while everybody's here. So if you are grabbing a spot in the Bowman draft, let's try to run that one as quickly as possible, just because that way everybody will be here and everybody can actually draft. Keep jumping in. Thank you, Papa. Let's go. Lively jumping in. Mark, you're falling behind. You better get a spot before you don't get one at this point. Thank you all if you just jumped in on the Bowman one. Mark, if it sells out before 11, don't forget, if it does sell out before 11, we are adding an extra box. Instead of 4 boxes, let's make it 5. Instead of 4, let's make it 5 Bowman Megas. Build a little pyramid. Oh, I forgot. I was going to grab a card too. I'm going to go get that right now. How many likes are we at? What are we at? We have to do a giveaway too. Let's see. 21. Let's get to 25 likes. I am going to do a giveaway. This is going to be a filler for the Bowman break, because that one is going to run. So, Nightbot, Bowman. While I go grab that card that I want to show you guys, go ahead, get yourself entered. Try to win right here in the chats. Turtle, what's up, Turtle? Mad Rhetoric. Who else? Who else? Who else do we have in here? Mad, good morning, good afternoon. Let's see. Turtle, good morning or afternoon. You know, 4 full 9 fillers left for Bowman. All right, I'm going to cut to this real quick. Go ahead, keep entering, get yourself entered, trying to win a filler there. But you guys know Marvel's out. You probably saw either Instagram or Threads or the post on YouTube. But Big Tub, what's going on? But look at this. 1 out of 2. I cannot find this card listed anywhere. I have no idea what to list it as. I might grade it, but it's definitely left heavy. Kind of not top to bottom centering is good, but it's left heavy, definitely thinner over on the right here, probably 60-40. I'm deciding whether I want to grade it or not. If I do grade it, it will be PSA. Thank you, Tina. Type in the cutoff here. But 1 out of 2. I don't know. Crazy hit. Crazy card. I opened that while I was waiting for my boys going to work one of the mornings. I was like, okay, you know what? While I'm waiting, I'll just grab a pack. Let's rip it open and hit this. Crazy. Can you imagine if that was like a Spider-Man or Iron Man, something like that? All right, thank you, Tina. I got your names all copied over here. First race of the day. We got to do a jetpack. Five times on the shuffle. And we'll turn the sound off. Actually, you know what? Today, you guys are going to have to suffer through the music. Because this is going to be the alarm for some people. We're going to wake y'all up. We got the music playing for a whole 2 minutes. I am not sorry. Good luck. Top spot is going to take the filler for Bowman. I know that's the hard thing, 505. I don't know if it'll get a 10, but the unfortunate part is that if it does get a 9, it's going to sell for less than if it was raw. I don't disagree with you there, 505. Caveman in the chat. How's it going, Caveman? I know, it's crazy, Jana. It used to be that if you got an 8, that was the equivalent of a raw card. But now even a 9. If you don't have a 10, keep it raw. It doesn't make any sense. Still waking up a little bit, Caveman. I'm not gonna lie. Early morning, plus I'm freezing. It is so cold today. like the music, Freeway? Okay. Well, hey, I hope you're... Oh my gosh. Jana, how do you do it, Jana? I'm glad you like the music, Freeway. Jana, how do you do it? Always. Congratulations once again. All right, so maybe what we'll do is we'll just keep on the music coming from the jetpack race. How about that? Should we just keep the jetpack race music playing in the background the whole day? All right. Gianna getting a filler here. Gianna, you know what? The other spot that you won was for this race too. So you now have 2 fillers into this Bowman break. You see quite a few orders came through actually, so let's see. It's like we might get there before 11. Bowman. Okay, Bowman, we have 4 full spots, 9 fillers left to go. Next is, of course, the hot product of the week so far, Marvel, down to 6. But after we finish running break 101, we go right into the Sports 100. That is 20% off. Mark. Caveman, are you still here, Caveman? I know you are a big Star Wars Marvel collector. I don't know if you saw this one, though. But just in case. What a crazy morning to be able to hit that. I can tell you things after I woke up a little bit. You know, if I wasn't already awake, that card definitely woke me up. Open a case of V-Friends. Okay. Next week, Caveman, next week we'll open a case of V-Friends with the jetpack music playing in the background. How's it going, Clinton? Keith, by the way, you know, I don't usually say what everybody got when I'm sending things out, but we sent things off last night, yesterday. Keith, you had 3 or 4 of the one-touches from last week. It was crazy. You had a great week, Keith, so congratulations. Okay, 505, we'll change it up then. Instead of a case of V-Friends, we will do a case of Bowman Blasters, and I will read the back of the cards, every single one, and we'll listen to that music in the background. That way, that'll make it easier for you. You won't have to hear it for so long. Four full and 9 left for Bowman, 10% off. If we can sell it out in the next 29 minutes, I will add an extra Bowman Mega too. Heritage, there you go. Lively, I would die. The sound, the feel of Heritage, oh, I would not make it myself. You guys will see this box. I would open this right now because there are only, where's it say? Where's it say? I guess it doesn't say on here, but out of the retail boxes of Revolution, this is the only way that you can get, oh, there it is, right on the front. Just got to pay attention here. The Kaboom Horizontal. So that's a retail exclusive. I would open it now, but that is going to be what's in store for the next Wife Wars battle. Freeway giving away a filler if we sell it in the next 30 minutes. Eric Miller, welcome in. Eric, how's it going? Mark, are you still in here? I saw that you lost even more points. You were so close to 1,000, and now you are like at 500 or something. Crazy. You gotta stop losing your points, Mark. I guess that's the same way that you made them, but you're at 0? How'd you get to 0? Mark, what'd you do? Caveman, no discount code. It's an automatic discount already. So the Bowman Break, automatic 10% off. Break 100 Sports, automatic 20% off. All right, Mark, I feel bad for you. So I'm going to give you all 30 seconds here. Type anything into the chat. Mark lost all of his points, so I'm going to give them all to you. Just make sure you type something in the chat within the next 30 seconds here, and you'll all get some points. I'm going to send 50 points because I feel bad. Mark was so close and so far. You can all tell Mark thank you if you want to. Say thank you, Mark, in the chat. Mark, you were so close to getting $10 store credit too. What'd you do? How's it going, MG? Lively. So it's through Streamlabs, which I know you have too, so you should have access to it. But it's through Streamlabs, and I just set it up so after you get up to 1,000 points, you can redeem those for $10 store credit. But it's just, there's a few games and things connected to Streamlabs that I have activated here. So if you want to take a chance, play some games in the chat, possibly lose all of your points like Mark did. I don't recommend that. That's just something you can do. All right, you should all have gotten 50 points if you typed anything within the last minute here. You should have some more. If you want to know how many you have, go ahead and type that into the chat and it should tell you. Caveman. Caveman going big time. Wow, thank you, Caveman. I guess so. Yeah, you definitely went all in. I'm actually really excited for Star Wars because of these boxes. These are Europe exclusive. It was a big Star Wars celebration event. If you guys haven't heard of these or seen these, I tried to get some more of these, but um, the only ones available were Volume 3. I think I can get one of each of them now. So I will try to do that. We'll try to do just like, we'll see how good these are first, but then we might try to do all of the series. Volume 1 has, of course, the big names like Princess Leia, Luke, Darth Vader, that kind of thing. There's a few pretty good names out of this one, but Volume 1 is definitely going to be popular, so I'm going to try to get those as soon as I can, because that's all the top names. But I'm excited. It should be fun. It was a big Star Wars event. I guess they had a lot of the actors present. You could get their autographs. They were giving things away, things like that. But it was in Europe, and I didn't go to Europe, unfortunately. Lively getting some Star Wars fillers. Thank you, Lively. Bowman's almost out too. All right, Bowman has 2 full spots, 5 fillers. Star Wars has 10 full spots, 1 filler. Marvel left side has 3 full spots. Guys, we're selling out the store here. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. If you guys are jumping in right now, thank you, thank you. Especially if you are getting into the Bowman. I'm excited to get this one going because most of you are probably still here. Papa Pete, you still in the chat? I think everybody else might still be here too. I know Lively's in here. Freeway, I saw you. Jana. 505. I think everyone else is here. MG jumping in, so thank you, MG. But we got 2 full spots and 5 fillers in Bowman, throwing in an extra box if we sell it in the next 19 minutes. And I do believe Freeway said he would give out a filler if we can get that one closed in the next 19 minutes also. Rosani, good morning or afternoon. Actually, you're on the West Coast, so I know it's morning for you. I can guarantee that. That's awesome, Caveman. So, Caveman, do you also have like all of those Lego Star Wars? Duck Dodgers, what's going on, Duck? Well, Duck, the problem is I don't have $10 billion anymore because as you messaged me last night, I bought the Lakers. So all of the money is tied up in the Lakers. I hope they do well. Two and 5. So Marvel's down to 3. Sorry, guys, trying to keep up with all the orders here. I thank you. I just want to say thank you, first of all. Everybody jumping in here, getting some stuff, keeping me busy, that's for sure. What is going on with my store? So if you guys remember previously, especially Bojark, I know Bojark does. What's happening here? Some of the orders are not linking to the purchases here. So I am missing one spot in the Marvel break. I'm going to show you what I have. If you got a spot, please let me know, because the orders in the store are not linking, and I can't find the one spot that's missing. Caveman, that is awesome. I would love to see that. Marcos, you had two Marvel and a Bowman. Okay. Thank you, Marcos. Yeah, I don't know what, because I tried to go to the store to see what was up there, and it wasn't going through. It said there was only 4 spots sold, which I know is incorrect, because there's more than that. So thank you, Marcos. Yeah, I don't know. Shopify's been weird recently. Do you have one in Bowman? Here, let me show you. This is what we have. Got you right there, Marcos. So we have 2 full. Guys, let's get it going in the next 12 minutes. We'll add an extra box, 2 full spots. Actually, you know what? We're going to do 1 full spot. So I'm going to give out a member spot here. So we're going to do 1 full spot and 4 fillers, because if you're a member of any kind, you do have a chance to win a filler here also. So that's what we're going to do. So if you're triple or home run, you get a full spot. If you're a member of any kind, you get a filler. That's how we're going to do it. Keith, I don't think so. I think you only have the spot for Star Wars. Being a member, Caveman? Yes, you got a little star next to your name. So let me show you the list of, oops, there we go. So this is the members. I haven't updated the single spot yet. I'm going to download that right now. But Keith, you're right here. Triple on home run. This is what we have. So Jana, home run. These are our triple members. All of these spots are the ones that are going to get a chance for the full spot into Bowman. Yes, they are. Did the sheet still say 25%? Well, let me go fix it. It sure did. So 4, and we have 2 more. So that's going to go up there. Thank you, 505. That would have been a fun fix. So we got 1 full spot, 1 filler left to go. Okay. Members list coming up. This is pulled directly from now. So if you were not a member until now, let's sort. So this is our brand new list of single members. So let's copy your names over. We're going to do the race first. This is going to be for the full spot. I mean, for the filler spot. My goodness, you see what happens when I go early? Didn't finish my coffee yet. Got all sorts of stuff going here. All right, let's do, why not? We got plenty of single spot members here. There's 1. There's 2. So single, double, triple. And of course, at the end, getting 2 spots, we got Jana. 38 names on the member race. We're going to do our new fun one because it's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, you guys know how weird this race is. I feel like it's only appropriate that we try to figure out what this music sounds like. So we're going to do it. 2 minutes, top spot, getting a filler. This race is hilarious. I don't understand. Oh, look, we got Jana as a Roman penguin with strawberries around her. We got some banana dolphins, a crocodile watermelon. We got a samurai coffee cup. I don't even know what's happening here. Just no words. There's no words to describe this. race race. No more music. We should all be awake after this point. I just want to say again, thank you guys for hanging out, putting up with this total nonsense of whatever's happening right now. No, that's not normal, but we gotta have a good time. We gotta have some fun. JTS, what's going on, JTS? You are probably correct. 10 seconds. Who's gonna win? I see a teapot moving through. Rasani, Jeremy C. The clock elephant base. I don't know. What are those things? Sandals? The sandal wearing elephant clock holder? Jeremy C. Getting that spot. Alright. There you go, Jeremy. No more music. It's done. All right, sold out. Here we go. We got to do our full spot next. This is for triple and home run members only. Make it quick. Here we go. Two minutes, and we're off. No music. We got a boat race. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here we go. Joe Barg in the chat. What's going on, Joe Barg? Philly, that's awesome that you get to be part of the card shop again. That's so cool. Congratulations on the long-term, like, having a place to go and being a part of the shop. That's actually huge news. So very cool there. One minute to go. 10, 9. Who's gonna win? Who's gonna hold it ice? No way. Hey, I saw it called in the chat. I saw somebody call it. I feel like we probably all knew what was gonna happen here, you know? Marcos. Jana winning once again. But you know what else? You know what else? The thing is, so everything was set correctly, but I pulled the spots down. It's sold out. It's 11 o'clock. We're going to run Bowman. So what we do next, we're just going to give away second spot to second place. Gonna be MG the game. Because it was sold out, you know? We're missing technically one spot, so it's going to go to MG. Congratulations, MG. This is for Bowman, Jana. Hey. And one more. All right, let me pull down Bowman off the site. Thank you guys for getting this one sold. 5 of you are going to get a full spot into Break 100 Sports. That is 20% off right now. But thank you for getting this one filled. And there's only 2 left in Marvel. So if you want Marvel, go ahead and grab your spots. But let's take a look at what we got. 101. So instead of 5, we're going to have 4, just giving away the second member spot here. But we have Jana Snips, Jana winning 2 of those spots. And of course, getting this full member spot here. Freeway with 3. Freeway, did you still want to give away that 3rd spot? The full spot, Jana? Or do you want to give away filler? Because we got Freeway giving away a filler. What would you like to do? The full spot? Okay, Freeway's giving away. We'll do this one here. Make it quick. We got plenty of giveaways coming, guys. Plenty of giveaways. All right, Jana wants to give away the full spot. That is huge. Thank you, Jana. That's okay. You can call me Visa. Sometimes I feel like it. All right, let's do it. So we got to do one more giveaway before we run this one. Let's make it happen. All you got to do, type in community. Pretty much, Jana. I feel like that already. Every time we go somewhere, they say, can we buy that? Can we have that? Can I want that? Like, okay, well, do you have money for it? Because I don't. All right, we're gonna go only like 20 more seconds because I want to get this one running. But first place is gonna get a full spot. Last place is gonna get a filler. Full spot coming from Jana, filler coming from Freeway. And then we're gonna break this one and move. After this, we're gonna move straight into break 100. I will take the rest of those spots if I have to there. But let's try to get that one going to 20% off. And yeah, we'll do that. Actually, you know what? You know what? Today's a good day. We're at 20% off already. If you did get in on that one, but I definitely can't go any more than this. We're going to make it 30% off. During this break only, it's 30% off if you get a full spot into break 100. Otherwise, I'm just going to take the spots. 30% off. Actually, you know what? We're going to go for 1 minute here. Get things moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again, first place getting a full spot. Last place getting a filler. Thank you, Jana. Thank you, Freeway. 30% off break 100. As soon as this Bowman break is over, we are going to run right into break 100 sports. That's going to get it. Craig Mack, what's going on? Good luck, Turtle. Thank you. Tina, we didn't do our filler spot yet. Rasani, you are going to get a full spot. That's coming from Jana. So there you go. Rasani, last place is going to be Turtle. There you go, Turtle. So Rasani getting a full, Turtle getting a filler. Okay, so we're going to run our fillers, then we'll do our full spots. 5 of you are going to get break 100 spots, but we have a Freeway giving away 1 right here. That's Turtle. 2 other ones. We got MG with 2, Lively with 3, and Jeremy getting a member spot. Good luck, all. Here we go. Breaks are underway. Forgot to say this is going to be top 4. We got Jana, Jeremy, Snips, and Freeway. Turtle right on the cutoff. Lively, I dusted you completely. I'm sorry. Wow. Sorry, Lively. You tried. I did my best. But Jana, of course, that's karma. Giving away a full spot, winning one here. Hey, full spots. We got Couch, 505, Philly Whiz Kids with 3, Lively, Mark O. Marcos, Freeway, Jana, Mark O with another, MG with 2, JTS getting in, Rasani, MG, Jana, Jeremy, Snips, and Freeway. I know, right, Lively? I'm sorry. I tried. Okay, first we're going to do our names. Then we will do the spots here. 5 of you are going to get into break 100. The rest of you, that's going to be your draft order. Should have made another column there, but we'll make do. Eight times. Jeremy up top, MG down at the bottom. Okay, good luck. There's the 20. There's your order. Now we determine our draft order coming up next. Or if you're not drafting, if you're just getting into break 100. Of course, if you do get into break 100, you can always trade for a spot in the draft break. Good luck 7 times. Here we go. Break spot down at the bottom. Let's match it up. So here is what we have. MG getting in right there, getting one of the break 100 spots. Mark O getting one of them. Rasani getting in from the spot from Jana. Philly Whiz Kids getting into break 100. MG, you actually got 2 of them, which is crazy. You do still have 1 spot in the draft here, but you actually got 2 out of 3 and go into break 100. Gotta go this way. There we go. So JTS, you actually get the first pick. Congratulations, JTS. I already see trades being offered. There's no sound, JTS? Or you can't listen because you're working? Eight and 12, yeah, that was a little rough, Freeway. It says I have spots open for break 101. Really? Jeff, I only see spots for break 100. I don't see any spots for 101. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. No, there's still spots for break 100. You're good. No worries. This is break 101. Okay, so JTS wants the Dodgers. Jana, you're up next. Wait a minute. Yes, Jana, you pick a team. Kansas City off the board. Snips wanted Milwaukee. He sent me a message. Jeremy taken Colorado. Philly Whiz Kids. I gotta check MG's list too. A couple people said they did get in, but they had to leave right now, so they did send me a message. Let me check all of the messages for the teams. St. Louis, Detroit, MG wants Boston. Oh, Freeway. That's your team too. MG actually said he wanted Boston. Sorry, Freeway. So close. I know, that's your team. He's not here. He sent me a message that said he had to leave for a bit. If somebody wants to message him, I bet that you can try to get him back in here for a bit. But he did say he wanted Boston, so I gotta go with Boston. I try to be, Jana. It gets a little crazy. When we have like these crazy mass purchases, it gets a little busy, not gonna lie. But I try to, stay calm. Freaking out never helped anybody. If anybody has MG's number or anything, could try to trade. A Freeway, I will tell you this. MG did also want Washington. You could probably take Washington, and then if somebody can message MG to see if he wants to trade Boston for Washington, I bet that would be a possibility. Want to go Texas? All right, Washington. If somebody can please on IG, or if you have MG's phone number or something like that, at least send a message to MG. We'll see if that works. Boston for Washington. Marcos taking the Yankees. Mark O. Hey, it could be a thing, Jana. Don't forget, 30% off of Break 100 for the full spots right now. If you want in, now's the time. As soon as this one's done, we are going to move straight into Break 100. And actually, I'm going to add the fillers there too. So fillers and full spots for Sports Break 100 are 30% off right now in the store. As soon as this one is done, we'll move into that one unless Marvel is sold out, and then we'll go there first. Mark O on the clock. We're going to give you a timeout here, Mark. Of course it's Mark. It's always Mark. Going with Oakland. All right, Jana, your pick again. Next we have Freeway. We're starting to get to the point, in case you all are wondering too, really any team you draft for probably the next 10 teams is pretty equal, pretty even. So in case you're getting stuck, the next 10 probably teams, there's not a huge difference. Not until the end. Yeah, exactly, 505. Except for the bottom 4 teams. The bottom 4 teams, they're the bottom 4 teams. Jen, I'm surprised that you didn't take Colorado, though, too. I know you're a Colorado fan. Sure, Mark. Deal. We'll just open everything and then you can draft. We could do a break like that, technically. If you guys wanted to, we could do a break like that. You still here, Jana? Go 20 more seconds. That's okay. Just trying to make sure you're still alive and breathing. So all the teams right here. If not, I can just draft Arizona for you. No, Bazana is on Cleveland, so he is Cleveland. Yeah, let's go. You know, we're talking about Bazana, Jana. That's who I would go. So I'll just give you Cleveland. Freeway, you're up, and then Lively, 505, and Couch. Don't forget, some of these lower teams, they do have chances to pull the throwbacks of the anime cards. So even though they're low teams, it's a very high risk team. Not a lot of other people unless you get the anime card. So even though they're the bottom four, you still do have a chance. All right, Freeway going Texas. Lively, you're up. I am not surprised. Lively taking his own team. 505 and then Couch for 2. Couch also sent me a list, so let me check that. Unless, Couch, are you back? I think you're still at work, but let me check your list. Unfortunately, you kind of got the short end here with the last pick. Oh, you're here. Well, there you go, Couch. Um, that's a good question, Lively. I don't know. Maybe they're not because of the mega packs, but you can get some big autographs. But just because of that, you know, I already said we're going to throw in a Bowman, an extra break since we sold it out by 11, but I'll throw in a blaster too. That way, just in case, we do have a blaster available also. So now you can hit an anime if we get the right cards. I think I did it backwards, but there you go, Couch. 505, you're up. Unless you can get a Jacob Wilson red rookie. If you can get a Jacob Wilson, then you're doing pretty well, because that's probably a $100 card. But I am going to throw in a regular Bowman blaster, just for the chance maybe we'll get lucky and we'll hit an anime card. I've opened so much Bowman, guys, over the years. Never hit one. Let's change it today. 505 taking the Reds. Lively. Lively, you're up. I think my coffee is finally kicking in. I feel a little bit more awake now. Again, I want to say thank you. Thank all of you for being here, especially early on a Friday. It's awesome. Freeway, then Jana. Man Jim Z in the chat. How's it going, Man Jim? Wow, nice, Mark. A 4 out of 4 Jacob Wilson. That's huge. Oh, there's MG. Gonna pass on the trade. Yeah, MG, you kind of crushed it. I don't know if you wanted Bowman Draft specifically, but 2 of your 3 spots got into break 100. You don't have to. You still here, Freeway? We'll give you 20 more seconds, then we'll give you the Mets. Minnesota. Jana, did you want to just auto draft again? Guys, don't forget, the Bowman Megas, because Paul Skeens does have autos, that's there also. There's some good pickups for Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay is still on the board, so don't forget about that one. I don't know. There's a couple good things still. Jana taking Tampa Bay. Mark, you're next. And that's okay. Hey, Jana, we're just here to have a good time. No pressure. We'll help you through it. We got plenty of people in the chat just letting you know what's going on too. That's why we have the auto draft list also. Mark taking the Mets. Marcos, you're up. Yeah, I feel like I'm on a delay. I'll have to check my settings again after the stream because when we had the update through OBS, I think everything got reset. So now the timing is off. I gotta figure out why. Marcos taking Pit. Freeway, you're next. Then we have MG. MG, I will use your list if you need me to. Well, that was very true, Lively. You could pick the lowest ranked team, and that could be the team that hits a 1-1. You never know. It's all based on luck. All right. MG taking. Right. Philly Whiz Kids. That's probably who you wanted, huh, Philly? Going Atlanta. And the Cubs. Jeremy taking the White Sox. Snips. Snips taking Seattle. All right, Jana. You got two picks, San Francisco or Toronto. Who do you think has the biggest hit? Yeah, that was a great pick, Philly. Taking the Cubs down there. Atlanta's not bad either. Atlanta does have a couple pretty good. They got Hurston Waldrop. Nice. Yes, he's a pitcher and not a first bowman, but good player. Jana, I'm guessing you want San Francisco? JTS taking Toronto? We'll go like that. Okay, as soon as this one's done, I want to first say thank you. You got your teams. If you want to trade, feel free. But as soon as this one's done, we will head straight into break 100. Full spots and fillers on sale, 30% off. I will take the rest of them at the end of this break. But thank you all for tuning in. Okay, we're adding some extra boxes. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Because there's a possibility of an anime, we're also going to add this one. Let's start with the blaster. Good luck. If you want to trade at any point, still available. Here we go. A Christina Moore? I will do my best, Lively. I think that might be a tough one to pull, but I will try my best to pull a Christina Moore. I might have more luck if it's a Christian Moore, but you know, we'll see what we can do. Okay, I'll try my best for a Christina. That's funny. All right, we got some paper. We got Churio. How about, to start it off, why not a Jacob Wilson? Most likely at this point, as long as he keeps doing what he's doing, American League Rookie of the Year. Got Bishop Letson. Romeo Sanabria going to San Diego on the Reptilian. Luis Angel Acuna, Chapman, and Sagassi. Come on, let's see an anime. Anime card. I want it to happen. How about Rhett Lauder going to Cincinnati? There's a Christian Campbell. Kevin McGonigal, #1 for Detroit. Emil Morales, one of the top ones for the Dodgers. Whatever we get, I hope we see something crazy. It's always been, because I love Bowman so much, I've always wanted to hit an anime for one. But out of these mega boxes, I've always wanted to hit a mega box black 1 of 1. I hope today is the day. Keith was calling for a 1 of 1 earlier. We'll see what else we sell, but I would love to hit a mega box black 1 of 1. Corey Lewis, Lucas Ramirez on the first. Emma, the rate we're going, we might be breaking all day. We got a paper orange for someone coming up. That should be out of 25. Good luck. Rhett Louder. How about Jack Caglianone? Kind of crushing it yesterday. Finally coming up. I think he's hitting 250 now. Started off really rough, but he is coming through. Good luck. We got a paper to 25. It might be an auto. Usually when they're towards the front like this, lively, they are autographed. So let's see what we got. $18 out of 25. For the Orioles, how about a paper Orioles out of 25? Wow. Yep, that's a good one. We'll take that. There you go, Freeway. Freeway continuing to crush these Bowman breaks. Wow. Yeah, that's kind of good. That was just a second edition of a box, too. That is crazy. What a hit. What a hit. I know it's paper. It doesn't always sell for much. But hey, Jordan Westberg getting an auto out of 25. I don't care. It's for the O's. Of course I'm going to one-touch it. $18 out of 25. Jordan Westberg out of a blaster as a bonus box. What? Might not be an anime card, but that's crazy. Josue DePaula for the Dodgers. Winston Santos, Fernando Cruz. That's crazy, guys. Again, yes, it's a paper card, but a paper auto out of 25. Also, for an orange team going to the Orioles, that is absolutely crazy. VGK in the chat. Look what you just missed, VGK. Out of a blaster. One single blaster. 18 out of 25 orange Jordan Westberg auto. You're back, Freeway? Did you miss it too? Did you just miss this hit that you got, Freeway? Congrats. Kind of a crazy card. Continuing to crush the Bowman breaks that we have. Insane hit. Fabian Lopez, Cam Caminiti. Five boxes of Bowman Megas coming up. Oh, that sounds good, JTS. All right, Freeway wants that card to go to JTS. That is so nice of you, Freeway. Obviously, I'm kidding, guys. All right. Go through these packs pretty quickly. These are all going to be base cards unless we get a red rookie. We got Aiden Miller and Malcolm Moore. Looking for a Jacob Wilson. BGK, I definitely fell asleep. How did the rest of the stream go? I hope you got some crazy hits. Nate Nankiel and David Ortiz Jr. Nice. There you go. Have fun, Jeff. I don't want to go outside here, that's for sure. There's a Roki Sasaki and Adrian Del Castillo. Time for our mega box hits. Good luck. For a second, I thought that was gold. Connor Griffin. How about Charlie Condon going to Colorado? Mega Future Nick Kurtz. I actually have not seen one of these. How rare are these cards? Because I have not seen one of these. Is this just a regular insert? Is it a case hit? I thought so, because I hadn't seen a single one so far. Dylan Cruz and Tariq Skubal. Nice. There you go, Oakland, going to Mark O, picking up the case hit. Mega Future. Let's just start off with a few booms, you know? Pretty big hits coming out of the packs so far. Just keep it going. The whole stream. Just big hits. It very well could, Mark. If you guys want to look it up, I was going to ask you, is that a one-touch? I'm not surprised we don't have color since we got a case hit, but Jackson Holiday, Aaron Judge, Mike Trout. How about a James Wood rookie? His cards are going crazy. There you go, Washington. That's going to be Freeway. And Connor Norby. Not a one-touch. Probably like $50 at least, though, right? Still a good card. Oh, 114 and 89 last sold. All right. It's a one-touch. Man, the last couple breaks. Oh, that's Wilson? Well, either way. Nick Kurtz, I don't even care. We're gonna, it's a case hit. We can do it. One touch budget. What's that? What's that? Still looks good. Right, caveman? Who cares? You get to choose who gets a one touch and who doesn't. Several at 80. Good enough for me. I feel like if it's 75 or over, should still get a one touch. It's a good card. So $80, well within range. All right, no red rookie here. Guys, don't forget, as soon as this one is over, we will run break 100 unless the Marvel break is sold out. Then we will do Marvel and then break 100. Break 100 is 30% off. Don't want to open those yet. We gotta save those. Actually, do you guys want me to open the other 3 mega boxes and just go through these base packs and save all of the mega packs for the end? That might be a fun thing to do too. Save the hits. Don't do that? Okay. Break it up with something. Get some hits in between. Lucas Ramirez, John Carlos Lara. All right, Lively says no. I'll listen to you, Lively. We'll go through these here. James Wood on the rookie. Ronald Acuna. Jackson Churio. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And Jackson Merrill. Yeah, that was definitely a rough pack. Probably because we got something crazy in this one. We can only hope. Slade Caldwell, #1 for Arizona. Hyun-Suk Chung. Walker Yannick. How about a Caden Dana, Rookie of the Year? That's a good one. How about a Shohei? In case you haven't heard of this guy, I think he's pretty good. He is now pitching again. I think he did 1 inning his last time out, but once again pitching. That was a rough box, though. Sorry, Lively. Lively feeling hurt by that one. Leaving the Angels, going to the Dodgers. Burn it. Something like that, right, Lively? Box number 3. Come on, packs. More paper base. Braden Montgomery for the White Sox. Aaron Estrada. That is true, Caveman. I do think there's something to be said for that. However, I also want to know how many people would have just passed on Trout because he has only played the first half of the season for the last 5 years. Kind of tough. Probably people were just a little concerned about his future. Josh Knopf and Basayo. I'd love to see Basayo get called up for the Orioles here. Give Adley some help at catcher. 2 spots in Marvel. We got a red rookie coming up for the Pirates. Nick York. Probably, I mean, I can't say I've heard of the guy, so probably not who we were hoping for. Kyle Teal, Hayden Alvarez. That is also true. Definitely a good point. But is that also what caused the injury to Otani? Next question, right? So I thought we had a black, but you know what? I learned after last time Freeway opened one of these boxes. I'm pretty sure this is one of those crazy maroon colors. Not a black, one of those maroons. Hagen Smith, Slade Caldwell, Hyun Sok Jung. Well, there's the auto. Caleb Durbin going to Milwaukee. That's Snips. And how about a Trey Turner going to the Phillies? 165 out of 275. These cards, though, when you can only see the edge here, they definitely look black. Feel like they could have done a better color if they were going to do maroon, but just my opinion. Pretty nice to get an auto. Caleb Durbin. Walker Yannick. Walker Jenkins. Nick Hertz. Nick York. And Max Clark, the reject of the pack. Good player. You got 2 Nicks, 2 Walkers, and a Max. 2 more boxes to go. Good luck. Exactly, lightweight. Walker, Nick. What comes next? It's just like duck, goose. Look at all this chrome dust. Chrome dust getting everywhere here. Lots of paper. Colt Emerson. When we pun. Right, Lively? Poor Max getting rejected there. We got Chase Hampton, Lazaro Montez. Man, I'm hoping that we can find, I don't know if we'll get another one, but I really want to see a Jacob Wilson red rookie. Joniker Ugarte, Jacob Bresnahan. Sounds good, Lively. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit anyway. Making it to the early stream. Sebastian Walcott, Zach Showalter, Randy Arozarena, and Will Smith. And our 2 mega packs. Good luck. I'm guessing that's an insert. I don't know. We'll see. Yancel Louise. Yep. Frenurber Montia. Rockstar. Connor Griffin. Samuel Basayo VIP. That's a nice one. Winston Santos. Of course, all of these cards will be sleeved, a lot of them top-loaded as well. Charlie Condon. Jackson Holiday. Aaron Judge. How about a Dylan Cruz? And Hyun Sok Kim. I really hope Dylan, there was a ton of hype for this guy. I hope he can start getting things together. Batting, he was batting 180, so not having a great season, but I hope so. I hope he gets things going. This is a base card. Do you want to look it up there? Oh, kind of the small letters, but that is a base card, I do believe. Last box. How crazy is it? At this point in time, probably the biggest hit of the break came from the smallest box, the cheapest box, the last second box. Let's change it. I want to see something big right here. You got Rhett. There's Luis Pena, Braylon Payne. We have not seen the Brewers' #1 pick, or #1 prospect, I guess I should say. Well, look at that. We haven't seen him, but there he is. Jesus made it to the show. Jesus Mate. He's here. He arrived. It's happening. See, how much better is he doing than Dylan Cruz, 505? I can't say I've paid close attention to Washington, but Chase Burns, Yang Chan I don't know if I've ever seen that card before. Name does not sound familiar. Oh, did he? Brady House getting called up. Well, that's a good thing. Kyle DeBarge, Marcos Torres. Last 2 packs. Good luck. Guys, I think there's 2 spots left in Marvel. If you want a spot, go ahead and grab one. Corbin Carroll. How about a Gunner? Paul Skeens. That's not an auto, but we did get a Paul Skeens, at least on a parallel here. And Sung Chae Chang. Come on. One more box. Bo Bichette. I don't see color. Franklin Arias. Josue Briseno. Rhett Lauder. And Victor Rodriguez. We did at least get a couple 1-touches. That is true. No superfractors in megas, but we could have gotten a black 101. Didn't happen. However, we did still get 2 1-touches in the break, which is nice. Very quick recap. Got an auto too. That's also a good thing. Oh, that's right. The rose gold is the 1/1. It's hard when they keep changing it too. Black is to 10. That is correct. Trey Turner out of 275. Condon. Case hit Mega Future Nick Kurtz. And out of the solo blaster, 18 out of 25, Jordan Westberg. Crazy auto. There you have it. We did not get a number 47, so guess what? We got to do a race, give out $10 store credit. Now is your chance. 30% off break 100 full spots and fillers. 2 spots left in Marvel. We're going to run this race and we'll get right into the next one. Big J Money, what's going on? Big J? Copy names. Let's do a fancy dress race. That's always good, right, Jana? You don't get anything in the break, but then you save it for the one pack that you open. You never want to get a pack, but when you get a big hit out of those packs, that is the good stuff. Top spot getting $10 store credit. Good luck. Yes, you can convert lightly. If you want to convert those, you definitely can. That was crazy, 505. I felt bad every time, but then I started not feeling bad because I knew that you were going to get a hit in those sympathy packs. You got that really nice gunner, too. I remember you got a nice gunner hit out of one of them. Are we surprised? Is anybody in the chat surprised? Jana, you did give away that full spot, though. I still think it's karma. Carmen back. Carmen. Carmen. Karma coming back to you. Congratulations, Jana. Gotta turn off the lightning, but maybe that just means a big hit's coming. Right, Marcos? We got a jersey to give away. We got these two boxes. We got this box. I'm excited to open this one. Going Wimby hunting, hopefully for a case hit, and some more Bowman. Lots of stuff. Break 100. Okay, Jana. Okay, you should have those points in your account now, Jana. Congratulations on that one. 505 saying he got dusted but got an auto. Okay. Let me check this store once again. Guys, we are going to run break 100. There's actually one spot. Okay, Star Wars. The fillers are sold out. Let me add some more fillers before we go too far. And so Star Wars has 8 full spots and 8 fillers now in the store. 1 full spot in Marvel. And then we're going to run break 100 right here. 30% off if you're going to do it, but I'm going to close this in, we'll say at 12:15. I am pulling those down off the store. They're 30% off, 6 full spots, 13 fillers. I'm going to pull those down in 2 minutes. Something, right, Jenna? Something went right. Okay. If you did get in, I do want to say thank you. I'm going to put these spots up, just go through the order list. All right, we are good to run. So we're going to do this. I'm pulling at those full spots for break 100 right now. So all we have up in the store, we have Marvel up there, and we have a Star Wars break 102. Okay, we got a member spot to give away. How many likes are we at? Actually, two. Let's just see if we give away some more. Might as well. I don't care. I don't need all of them. We're at 33. You want a filler? I just took it down. I can put it back up if you guys want. Hey, it's back up there if you want it, Jana. But otherwise, I'm just going to take the rest of those spots and then we'll run the break. So if you guys want, I did put it back up, 6 full spots. You know, if you guys want it, here, don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet. Wait for it. Okay, if you guys still wanted to get in, 50% off. Right now, if you want 50% off of Break 100, you guys asked for it back in the store. It's up there. We are going to run in, I don't know, we'll say 2 minutes. 12:20, 3:20, anywhere in between. 50% off because you guys asked to have it back up there. It's up there. While you're doing that, I'm going to get a drink. Like, what a deal. Guys, you can get into this break. You got 2 football boxes. You can go Wimby hunting. Tokyo Series 1, Bowman, all this stuff, $34 for the next minute or so. But 50% off. Right now, you guys asked to have it back up in the store, so there you have it. Go ahead and make your run and I'll pull it down in about a minute. $34, right? You get 2 boxes of football right here. This one, you got this one. You got about 20 seconds left. Right, Mark? It's crazy. For all of this product, for these kind of things. Okay, I'm going to go pull that down. Da, da, da. Well, the full spots are now gone. So whoever got full spots, thank you. And then I'm going to pull those fillers. So this is going to take a bit. Let's do a race. And thanks. Where are we at? So we are going to run a race while I go through these, for a filler into Star Wars. Because I have a few orders to go through now, and it's going to take some time, and rather than watch me, we're just going to do that. So go ahead and say, I don't know, we'll just do 100. Type that into the chat. Get yourself entered. Might as well. Thanks for hanging out, Lively. All right, sorry guys. Just trying to get through all these because that was a crazy rush once again. I'll give you 20 more seconds trying to get the rest of these fillers figured out. Just to make sure I have everybody entered. Again, that. Mark not allowed to be in there. Let me take a look. Streamlabs doesn't count. There you are, Mark. Just a little delayed, I think. I don't know. You saw a crazy jump. Okay, we got 19. Go ahead and get that entered. Trying to get this through. So right. Copy your names. So we got 3 winners. 2 winners will go into the fillers, so we can run that one for break 100. One of those is actually going to go to the Star Wars break. So that's how we're going to do it. But thank you all once again for hanging out. And here we go. Let's do downhill ski, because why not? I'm going to make it a little bit longer because I do want to make sure I get everything else finished here. Make sure the list all makes sense. I think we're good, but I do want to check the fillers. So 2 people will win fillers to sports, 1 for Star Wars. Good luck. Okay, I'm back. Here we are. Mad Redrick, Keith Walters, and Clinton. How's it going, Zennial? Welcome in. Mad and Keith, you got the first choices. Keith, I'm assuming you're going to choose Star Wars, but Mad, what do you want? If you don't choose Star Wars, up to you. You can either have sports or Star Wars. Mad Redrick, what would you like? Congratulations, by the way. And then Keith, you also have a choice. Well, you take sports. Keith, what would you like? I'm assuming I know what you want, but up to you. I am not surprised. There you go, Keith, winning that one. So Clinton, that means that you're going to get a filler into sports also. Congratulations. Okay, and then I think we're ready to go. So thank you guys for hanging out, getting those spots right at the end. So I am still taking some because we still have some fillers left too, but we also have a member spot to do for triple and home run members. So I had a feeling, Keith, but gotta ask you just in case. So once again, thank you. Let's go back to the right screen here. Get all of these offered up here. And we gotta do our filler list. So while that's running, we have one more race because we did have a member spot. 2 people from this one, if you are triple or home run, you are going to get a full spot into this one. There are 2 of them. Let's do rainbow elephants, because why not? Five times. Triple and home run members, good luck. Here we go. Jana, I'm guessing you'll probably get one, but we'll see. We'll see. And you're off. 2 minutes on the race. And everything else is set. So everything else is good to go. after this, we do have 4 fillers, or 4 spots via fillers. So 16 fillers total, 25%. 4 of you will get in. And then we'll do our full spots, all of our names list. We have all of that good to go. If you want to trade, just a reminder, you will get 3 or 4 teams. A couple teams do have 4 spots because football has 32 teams. Baseball and basketball have 30. If you want to trade, you have to trade the entire spot. So you can't do like Colts for Orioles or, you know, something like that. It has to be the entire spot. Just that reminder. But after this, we'll get things going, and good luck. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Zaniel. Not yet, Easy. Right after this one, we're going to do fillers. I just had to make sure everything was all lined up. Everything's good to go. So as soon as this one, top 2 getting spots, Jana is coming straight from the back. She's getting one of them. Close second place finish between Brad and MG. Not sure who took it, but Jana did get one. Kane Train getting spot 2. There you go, members. Congratulations. Jana, what is that? 3 races today? 3 races today alone that you won a spot. That's crazy. Congrats on that. That's amazing. Like, really, it's amazing. What are the chances? I have no idea, but pretty awesome. So let's go ahead. Let me show you what I have. Right here, we do have 16 fillers. 4 spots available. That's going to go right here. And then we're going to run our spots. So Sam H with 2, Rasani with 1, Easy Company, Tyler D, Marcos M with 2, Keith and Clinton. Keith, you do have a shot in this one. Bojarg, Fletch, Jana getting 1 and 2, Rasani picking up 1 here. Mad Rhetoric and Clinton. Let's go ahead, run our randoms. Yes, I'm still human. It's like I didn't use this or something. . 25% fillers, top 4. We're going to go 13 times. Good luck. You should have 4 total, Rasani. Clinton, you won 2 spots from the giveaways. All right, I'm going to pause it right here. While it's still on this screen, let me take a look. Everything did match up in the store. Did you win a spot, Rasani? Oh, wait, never mind. I see right there. One, two. Okay, well, guess what, Rasani? What we're gonna do is we're gonna run this, and because you technically bought the fillers, those were at full price. Half of that it was 50% off, so you got yourself a full spot. You get one of the ones I have. That's how we're gonna solve that problem. Congratulations, Rasani. There you go. And you have these fillers top 4. Here it is. Wow, Clinton? No way. No way. That is incredible. Clinton, Clinton, Sam H, and Fletcher. That's crazy. If you did get some fillers and you didn't get into this one, I do apologize. Clinton wants to give one away. Who do you want to give it to, Clinton? We can run another race, but let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Clinton wants to do another race. You know what we're going to do? All right, this is going to be super quick. Clinton wants to run a race to give it away. So we will do that. We'll go to Nightbot here. You guys have to type it in super quick. We're only going to do 1 minute right here. Just type TY Clinton or something like that. 1 minute only. We're going to get things running here. Super quick race. Get yourself entered. Clinton's going to give away a full spot. So get in while you can. That way we can get things moving along. "12 seconds," says AJ. All right, I'm going to give you 12 more seconds from now. We'll go 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And let me make sure that we don't have Streamlabs because Streamlabs is not eligible. Good to go. And we're done. All right, Clinton, you want to pick the race too while I'm getting this set up? What kind of race do you want to run? And then I guess you can pick who wins. First place, last place, anywhere in between. Fart race. I think he might have got that backwards, 505. Duck Race Clinton says number 8 is going to win. So what you want to do is not be number 1. You want to be number 8. We're going to go 30 seconds. It's going to be a quick race. 30 seconds only. Quick duck race. Spot number 8 is what you're looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Clinton, for giving this away. Spot number 8. I see James winning. That's not the race you wanted to win on. Well, 505, let me just say, don't always need a man. I'll leave it right there. Okay, spot number 8 is the first one off the list. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? You guys, look at this. Look at this right here. What? What? I can't stop laughing. I just can't stop laughing. What is happening? Oh my gosh. Wow. Jana, I there's literally no words to describe what's happening. Doesn't matter if she's first, doesn't matter if she's last, it doesn't matter if she's number 8. She just wins the race. She just wins. That's just wow. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. That is amazing. Absolutely. Thank you, Clinton. All right, full spots. Here we go. We got Emma S., Sam H., Bojarg, Vic Dog, Mark O., Shannon T. getting a couple, Brian C. with a couple, 505, Mark O., MG, Philly WizKids, Rasani O. getting in from the Bowman break. Then we have Mark O., 505, Craig Mack, Brian C., Shannon T. getting in from the 50%. Good deal. Please give it to 505. You got it, Jana. Jana C. and Brad C. Cane Train getting in from the members. Rasani picking up one. I got a couple here from the fillers. Jana is going to give this spot, courtesy of Clinton, to 505. Clinton with one, Sam H. and Fletcher. All right, here we go. Break 100 on the way. Thank you all. I hope we pull something crazy. Like, you know, usually when they sit, they hit. That's the way things work. So good luck. I hope we see a crazy Wimby rookie. 7 times. Rasani O down to Craig Mack. All right, Teams List coming up next. The only way to make this work is to put the size font at 10. So if you can't see it, I fully understand, but please let me know. I'm only going to read the baseball teams off of the list. If you want further, I mean, I'd be talking forever, but we'll talk baseball teams when we decide who gets who, coming up right now. $13. Tigers, so that's going to be the Detroit spot. Down to Twins, that's going to be Minnesota. Okay, here's our list. Again, I'm only going to read the baseball spots or be going forever. So I got the Angel spot. Of course, if you guys want to trade, let me know. Shannon with Astros, Mark with Athletics, Brian C. Caveman with the Blue Jays, Sam H. with Braves, Kane Train with the Brewers, I got the Cardinals, Bojarg with Cubs, Philly Whiz Kids with Diamondbacks, 505 with the Dodgers, Caveman with Giants, Shannon with the Guardians, Caveman with the Mariners, MG with the Marlins, Emma with the Mets, Jets, and Nets, the spot that she liked to say too. I don't know if she's here right now. Fletcher, you got the Nationals. Sam with the Orioles, 505 with Padres, Shannon with the Phillies, MG with the Pirates, Clinton with the Rangers, Mark O. Rays, Rassani with the Red Sox. I know that's a desired spot there, Rassani. Mark O with the Reds, 505 with the Rockies. How about that? There you go, 505, getting the Rockies spot. Caveman with the Royals, Rassani with the Tigers, Craig Mack with the Twins, Vic Dog with the White Sox, Jana getting the Yankees. Feel free to talk trades. Emma, there you go. That's the spot you were saying too. Rassani, I do know that you like the Angels. I don't know how you feel about the Chargers and the Lakers, but if you want it, it's yours. Try to make this so we can kind of see what's happening. Let's go to here. Rassani wants to trade. Did you have more than one, Rassani? I think you had more than one, right? So you have Tigers, Lions, and Pistons. You have the Red Sox, Patriots, and Celtics. Which spot you want to trade, Rassani? I'm guessing you meant the Boston spot, considering I'm wearing this shirt here, but let me know. Yes, you do have to trade all three teams. I mean, I would take Boston, Rassani, if you want to trade it. Up to you. Okay, Rassani, deal. Freeway, if you're in here, did you have a spot in this? Okay. Rassani taking the Angels. Clinton, you want the Lakers spot. Which spot did you have again? The Rangers, Cowboys. Okay. Rangers. Lakers. Clinton, Rassani wanted the Angels spot. So he did offer the first trade. So unfortunately, I did trade with Rassani for that one. I see a couple trades. You guys feel free. I'll let you talk for about another minute here. I think what we're gonna do, we'll start with this box. Then we'll do basketball. We'll do one of these. Then we'll do Bowman. And then we'll end with the second one of these. Plenty of trades being offered. This should be a fun break. I'm excited. I just want to say once again, thank you all for hanging out, especially so early on a Friday. I think there's still one spot left in the Marvel break. If you do want in on that one, go ahead and grab your spot. Caveman trying to get the Raiders spot. That's Mark. Mark, are you still in here? The Athletics, Raiders, and Kings. Caveman trying to get that one from you, Mark. Well, I'm glad you had fun, Jenna. That's the point. I hope all of you have fun, whatever we're doing, whether it's slow or fast or periods of slow followed by periods of chaos like it's been today. It's been very busy. A couple times in the stream here, it has been very busy, and I do feel bad when I'm trying to make sure I get all of the orders organized and taken care of, but it's been fun. I will say it's been fun too. Brian C is the name, Mark. Let me tell you here. I'm going to organize it by names. That is probably going to be easier. So, all of these spots, Mark, are the ones that Caveman has. He is trying to get this Raiders spot. Freeway, if you're in here, I know you were asking for the Red Sox. Do you want this spot? I mean, I don't want to give it up because I could get a Drake May out of this box. But also, I know that it was something that you were trying to get to, so. Okay, Raiders for Kansas City being offered. You good with that one, Caveman? By the way, bounty's actually $90 because nobody got it last break. You're good. Okay, let's start ripping. We're going to start with baseball. Tokyo Series 1. If you guys want to trade, feel free. You can trade it throughout the whole break here. Big. That's why we check the boxes. We got a hideaway pack. That must be the one with the big hit. But there's the empty box. I think we should save this one to the end. Good luck. Here we go. Lots of cards coming out to you. I appreciate y'all. I am not going to read all of these paper base names. So if that's what you were hoping for, I'm sorry to disappoint you. That's pretty cool. Topps News. Jason Veritek. Wow. Rafe Devers. You know, clearly not updated. Yusei Kikuchi and Yamamoto. Good luck, everyone. Also going to move through these paper cards very quickly. Matt Olson going to the Braves. Because otherwise we would be here for pretty much all day. There's a nice Ichiro for the Yankees. You don't see a lot of Yankees Ichiro cards, but there's one of them. Absolutely 505. I gotta finish opening all of these packs first. That way we can like organize each card in order, and then I can read them to you definitely in statistical importance. So we'll go by player and then we'll go by stats. If I forget to do that at the end, I apologize. Sort of. Altuve going to Houston. Julio. And Yu Darvish. Thank you. Hanging out early on Friday. Guys, we got like an hour before we start the stream. We still got an hour left. We got something coming up. Reese Olson. And I don't know what this is, but how cool is that? Kevin Alcantara. That is a cool card. Going to the Cubs. We got a Gunner. And a Darvish and Taylor. I don't know what that is, but it's cool. Gets a top loader just because. I don't know. Maybe it's a case hit. Maybe it's not. Got another newspaper coming up. Ichiro for the Mariners. That's more how I'm expecting to see Ichiro. If they didn't have Ichiro in this product, though, that would be crazy, being that this is one of the Japanese Tokyo series. You know that they're going to be loaded with Ichiro cards. I'm hoping that we actually see an Ichiro autograph. How cool would that be? Well, hey, I'm still going to put it in a top loader, but thank you, Caveman. I just think it looks cool. Cool cards, they always get a top loader, even if they're $1. Angel Martinez going to Cleveland. Dylan Cruz and Ichiro. I like the Stars of Japan because they have the cherry blossoms on them. He's featured on all 3 teams. First we had the Yankees, then we had the Mariners, and now we have the Marlins. How about that? Right, Mark? Kind of crazy. We'll see who else we can get. Maybe we'll find a Hideki Matsui somewhere in here. Call to the Hall. Albert. We got Corbin Carroll. Kenta Maeda. Rhino Hearn. By the way, if you guys have not voted for the Major League Baseball All-Star Game, make sure you do that. Rhino Hearn right now. There's a Shohei. Ryan O'Hearn is batting 300 something, doing it crazy for the Orioles. Obviously, the Orioles as a team not doing so well, but he's kind of crushing it this year. Cedric Mullins on, I believe these are called the sand glitter, and Clayton Kershaw. James Wood and Ichiro on the Mariners. Gotta make sure we start heating up the table here. Big hits inbound. Oh, that's a cool card. How about the Dodgers with the little map of LA coming around? I mean, that's cool. That's an awesome card. I love these inserts. That one, this one, Freddie Freeman to the Dodgers also. We got Imanaga and Yu Darvish. There are definitely some cards on paper tops, like this one. I wish they would put these on the tops chrome. That would look so good in a chrome. Definitely agree, Josh. I don't know. There's a lot of things. If I was designing cards, I definitely would do it a little bit different, but cards like that would be such a great chrome card. David Ortiz going to Boston. We got Kobe Mayo and Fujinami on the Mets. Colt Keith on the back. How about if we pull a Platinum Series 1 of 1? Logan Webb, San Francisco going to the Giants. Ted Williams on the throwback. Tatis and Matsui on the Yankees. All right, 5 more packs of this one. Then we move on to the football product we know is going to give us a hit. Future Stars Soderstrom. I think these are going to look really good in chrome version this year. Cards like that, we're going to random off. Call to the Hall, Nolan Ryan. Jordan. And how about a Shohei going to the Angels? You got that one right. There you go, Rasani. It's a nice card. Right, 505? It's almost like they did that on purpose. Makes you wonder. Who knows? Seiya Suzuki. Luis Robert. And Yamamoto. I think we're actually going to change it up. Instead of doing the totally certified last, we'll do it next, then we'll do basketball, but then we'll go back to baseball, and we'll do Bowman just in case, because we know one way or the other we are going to get a hit out of totally certified football. But I think that's what makes the most sense to do. Unless there's any objections. Carlos Correa for Minnesota. case you guys don't know who this is, let's see, 20 went 1-0. I want to say he has like the most strikeouts, but I don't remember. Played for the San Francisco Giants in 1964. I guess I might be thinking of somebody else. I think that the Japanese Giants team is who I was thinking of, which is clearly not that one. Well, that's not bad. Pretty sure that's going to be a golden mirror of Tanner Bibby going to the Guardians. Super short print. Guardians, where you at? Going to Shannon T. There you go, Shannon. So that's a case hit too. This is a good box. We got a case hit of Michael Kopech for the Dodgers. And we got a case hit super short print for the Guardians, Tanner Bibby. What? It's a crazy one. Yeah, the golden mirrors hold some good value. So this is a good box. 2 case hits? How about that? Gunnar Henderson on the throwback, 35th. Vladdy Jr. Seiya Suzuki. How crazy, though. You know, this was supposed to be, I don't know, this box was left out, but I feel like we already got 2 good hits. That Bibby might even be a one-touch. I mean, how much does this one go for? Those both could be one-touches. Braves. Do we got anything in this one? 2 crazy hits already. Greatest hits, Ben Rice. Corey Seager. And Yoshida. So nothing crazy in that pack, but these both might be case one touches. 505 hasn't gotten one. Well, you know what? I'm going to send you a black one touch with this one right here, then 505. That's going to be a one touch. That's going to be a one touch going for around 90. So let's make it happen. Two one touches coming up out of what's supposed to be, well, one is the cheapest box of the break, but 2, the least likely to hit box also. Oh, come on. Can I get this? There we go. No idea what it's worth, but that looks pretty cool. And then how about a Tanner Bibby golden mirror? We'll put this one. I feel like a white border. White looks good. The base cards are white here, so let's do that. Guys, break 100. You know what we just said before it? If it sits, it hits. Break 100, first box. We're already 2 one-touches in. No idea on the value of this other than that it's a case hit. But that one's around 80 or 90. So there we go. How about that? Not a bad way to start. Football coming up next. We know we're going to probably have some one-touches here. I hope we get a big name of someone, maybe a one-of-one. Some craziness. I know Keith called it out earlier, too. Not sure, Josh. It does say TN20. I don't know what that stands for as far as the outlooks go. You do have a map of LA, if that helps at all. Tokyo Night. Okay, so that must be a map of Tokyo then. But map of Tokyo case hit right there. Pretty awesome. Congratulations. Going to 505. Devin Leary. Adisa Isaac. We got Najee Harris. Pittsburgh. Andy Dalton. Garrett Wilson. And Amon-Ra St. Brown. There's one of our hits right there. We'll save that one to the end. For a second, I saw the gold. I was like, wait, did we already get a gold? It's a blue. James Conner. Justin Jefferson. Geno Smith. Xavier Worthy. Going to Baltimore. Adisa Isaac. 114 out of 149. Baltimore. That's going to be the Orioles spot. Sam H. And then we have Deebo Samuel. Man, I'm happy. We already have 2 one-touches out of the cheapest box of the break. It's crazy. Sometimes that's the way it works. We got an orange coming up. Looks like a red in the back. DK Metcalf, Isaiah Pacheco, Cooper DeJean, Brian Thomas Jr. on the orange. 69 out of 99. Yes, you heard that correct. And then we have a red, the mighty, going to Kansas City. Xavier Worthy. 162 out of 249. There you go, Caveman. Not bad. I mean, were these before he got in trouble this summer? Like, he's got some pretty good value as a rookie there. Sounds like the perfect range for a one-touch. Malik Neighbors. Thank you, 505. Chuba Hubbard. Jalen Hurts. Aiden Hutchinson. Blue for the Cowboys. How about Dak Prescott? $13 out of $149. And a red gold team, Malik Neighbors on the back, 105 out of 249. Wow, the Otani of that one sold for $350. That's crazy. Can you imagine? Hey guys, we're gonna, we'll just let things sit here for a bit, and then we're gonna open up our crazy hit and pull a $350 card. That would have been crazy if we got an Otani. That's awesome though. 60, 75, not bad. Dalton Kincaid, Devontae Adams, Trey Benson. We got 2 blue cards coming up. Jacob Cowing, 145 out of 149, going to the 49ers. Ben Roethlisberger. And for the Chargers, how about Justin Herbert? 52 out of 149. That was close, Rassani. You almost got the bounty. 5 off. Not bad. 5 numbers. We're getting a lot of blue in this box. Lots of blue cards. How cool, though, would it be to hit the bounty for somebody in break 100 right here? That would be pretty awesome. We got Braylon Allen, Tila, Dak Prescott, Tyreek Hill. For the Chiefs again, how about Travis Kelce? 168 out of 249. And Sunday special, Xavier Worthy. Good looking team color card. There you go, Caveman. That's a hit for sure. Right? Exactly, Josh. Travis Swift. I think we have 2 blue cards coming up once again. Kyler Murray. Kyle Hamilton. Keon Coleman. Deebo Samuel. 74. That's reverse bounty. Rasani, sorry, you now have to send me $90. Reverse bounty. I'm just kidding, of course. There's Deebo. Derrick Henry. And going to the Raiders, Brock Bowers. 24 out of 199. That's a pretty good hit for the Raiders here. There you go, Mark. All right, 3 hits coming up. Good luck. Let's see something crazy. How about a 1-of-1 RPA or something like that? Kenneth Walker III, Patrick Mahomes, Ricky Pearsall, Derek Carr, Joe Montana, and Josh Allen going to Buffalo. 63 out of 149. Too big. Sorry, Josh. Streamlabs has been mean to a few people. Kind of rough. Travis Etienne Jr., CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Waddle, Edgerrin Cooper on the rookie for Green Bay. John Lynch going to the Buccaneers. And Ricky Pearsall on the patch. 133 out of 149. $160 out of $249 on the John Lynch. Last pack. Good luck. Aaron Rodgers. This should be our autograph, too. Hopefully we get a good name. Good luck, everybody. George Kittle. Jaden Hicks. Russell Wilson on the orange. Well, 75 out of 100. Cade Stover, not the big name. Going to Houston. Houston spot, Texans. There you go. $79 out of 99 on the Russell Wilson. All right, time for some basketball. Then we'll get into Bowman, and then we'll end it with football, unless you guys want to change it up. Do you want to do basketball, football, baseball, or basketball, baseball, football? But good luck. Who has the Spurs spot? Mark. Mark has the Spurs. Good luck, Mark. Looking for something crazy here. At the end of this, during the race, also don't forget we do have that jersey to give away. So jersey spot coming up. First place is going to win the jersey. Okay, we got Bridges. Vucevic. Hunter Tyson. Cole Anthony. 77 out of 125. How about Pyro Jalen Brunson? 3 out of 49. Wow, that's a good card. That a one-touch? I feel like that's probably going to be close to a one-touch. I don't know what his value has done, but who has the Knicks? Jana? There you go, Jana. Need an orange one-touch, too. And then Cole Anthony going to the Magic. That, of course, being Orlando. 77 out of 125. Running out of top loaders. That's hilarious, Emma. Please do. Come on, Big Wimby. How about a Phoenician case hit? Josh Giddey. Stuck to the card behind it. Denny Avdia. Cam Johnson. Court of Kings, Steph Curry. And Andre Jackson Jr. 104 out of 150 going to Milwaukee. Well, we got something crazy out of that pack, so we'll save that one to the end. That pack is extra thick. Extra thick coming up. Vince Williams Jr. We got Jalen Green. Anthony Simons. Tyler Hero. And Shaden Sharp on the refractor. I guess that's a card. Upside down. Jeremy Grant, Avika Zubak, LeBron James, Kobe Brown. How about a mythical autograph? Nick Anderson. 43 out of 99. Pretty sure, I want to say, isn't this a case hit too? I feel like this is a case hit also. But it's Nick Anderson. No offense, Nick Anderson. But, you know, we were hoping for like a Wemby case hit or something. We got Buddy Hield, Eric Gordon, Jalen Duren, Taylor Hendricks, and Tony Kukoc. What a throwback for the Bulls here. 27 out of 175. That is probably true, Emma. You're probably true on that one. That's a thick pack too. Save it until the end. So we have 2 thick packs coming up. Pretty sure. I think it's 1 autograph and 2 mems, if I remember correctly. Jamal Murray, Anthony Simons, DeAndre Ayton, Fireforged, KD, and Cam Johnson, 120 out of 175 on the pink. I just want to say thanks for hanging out through most of Friday morning. If you're at work, especially, thank you for taking your time and letting me help you get through your day. And if you're just here hanging out, also thank you for choosing to spend your time off, your day off with me. Norman Powell, Terry Rozier, Steph Curry, a red Zach Collins, 43 out of 199. Orange Steph Curry Thriller, 12 out of 49. That's pretty good. That one could be close to a one-touch. If somebody wants to check that out for me, that would be fantastic. But Steph, 12 out of 49 going to the Warriors. Who's got the Warriors? San Francisco. Is that Rasani? Where you at, Rasani? Is that you? Who's got the Warriors? Warriors. Don't see the Warriors. It's going to be the other LA spot. It is The A's maybe? No, that's Kings. I don't know. Caveman. Caveman, you got the Warriors? Nice. There you go, Caveman. But probably close to a one-touch. Number to 49 Warriors. That's awesome. We got R.J. Barrett, Derrick Rose, P.J. Washington, Yuta Tabusa, and Andre Jackson Jr. on the refractor. Come on, Wemby. We want to see a big Wemby rookie. Nice. There you go, Emma. Jermaine O'Neal, Andre Drummond, Bryce Sensabaugh. We got two coming up. How about the color burst of Bruce Brown going to Toronto? That's going to be Toronto and Buffalo. And Jason Kidd going to New Jersey. These are not numbered. 97 out of 99. Emma making it to get some store credit. Congratulations, Emma. Now, as long as you don't gamble it away, like a couple other people, you can redeem it for some in-store credit. We got Miles Bridges, Donovan Mitchell, Bobby Portis, Ryan Rupert, 28 out of 49 for Portland, and Brandon Miller, Operation Detonation. It's a nice Brandon Miller rookie for the Hornets. That is Sam H. There you go, Sam. $28 out of 49. Let's hope that one of these patches is a big Wemby card. Jaylen Brown, Ayo Dosunmu, Keegan Murray, Kobe Buffkin, John Collins. Going to Utah. Utah spot is the crazy spot because it's also got the Jaguars. It's wrong sleeve here. Jags, that's a... Where did I put the 108s? There they are. And last pack, Jazz. That's going to be 505. Padres, Jaguars, and Jazz. Crazy spot. Looks like we got orange to finish it off. We got Derek White, Ja Morant, D'Anthony Melton, Chris Murray, rookie. I think that's pretty good. Yep. OKC. Yeah. Caveman. We'll see what happens. One more game to go. Kason Wallace RPA, 35 out of 49. Yeah, that's a good one. Definitely going to use some lightning here. How's it going, Slay? Welcome in. Yeah, congratulations, Caveman. What a hit. This might be... Yep, that's a 130. Could be a one-touch, too. I mean, Kason Wallace rookie RPA? Well, that's redundant, but Kason Wallace RPA? You never know. I think we're going to go a Bowman. We'll take a chance here. You could have a big hit. You could have nothing. We know we're going to get hits out of Totally Certified, so we're going to change it up. We're going to go Bowman next. That's a great card, that Kason Wallace rookie. Very nice RPA. Congrats, Caveman. Guys, I don't know what we have left in the store. We did have one spot left for Marvel. And then we had a few spots left for Star Wars. Okay. Good luck. On to some more Bowman. We are not going to read all of the paper names, but we are going to hope we get something crazy. Bryce Eldridge, Aiden Miller, David Ortiz Jr., O'Neal Perez. Here's our Reptilian. Thomas Sagisi, Chin Wei Lin for St. Louis. Same with Sagisi. Asbel Gonzalez and Mitch Jebb. We already ran one, Freeway. I do have enough Bowman to put up another if you guys want another, but before I put up another Bowman, let's try to finish what else is in the store, unless the store is sold out. Eight full spots and 6 fillers in Star Wars. Okay, so the store is almost sold out. So maybe we'll put up another Bowman. Bryce Rainier, Josue Briseno, and Hagen Smith. If that is crazy, and if we do sell that out, that's crazy. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. That's awesome to sell out that many. Very cool. Petre, Red Rookie Kumar Rocker, Ismail Javier, and PJ Morlando. I will tell you what I'm going to do, though. I am running out of space right here, so I'm going to move all these cards to make some room. Before we go farther. Because I know Bowman's also going to add a bunch to the list with all of the paper we're about to get. Kind of crazy. There we go. Got some room to do stuff now. Looks like we're doing Marvel right after this. Esteban Gonzalez and Cole Fontanelli. Yumin Lin. We go there. Ooh, we got a sparkle. We got something coming up. Jonathan, Santiago Suarez, Adley Rutschman, Adele Amador, Samuel Basayo. Let's go to the back. Christian Campbell and Jackson Humphreys. Good luck. First for the Giants, that's going to be Jana. Jacob Bresnahan. So still not the auto. We're still looking for the auto here. But Jana, there's some crazy print lines there and there. But you do have one of the speckled first Bowmans of Bresnahan. Jana, if there had ever been somebody who just got a gold member or diamond or whatever they're called on everybody's channels here, you definitely make the most of it. It's awesome. Augustin Ramirez, James Tibbs, and Malcolm Moore. Not Jana? Oh, wrong Giants. I was looking at football Giants. I do apologize. That is baseball Giants. My bad. I'm sorry. That is the tricky team with Triple Sport. Jana, you have the football Giants. That was the baseball Giants Caveman. My mistake, but congrats Caveman on that one. Sorry for the emotional damage, Jana. Sammy Hernandez, Angelina Perez. Thank you, Caveman, for the correction. Aiden Smith. How about Colt Emerson? Kellen Lindsay, Yanswell Louise, and Joffrey Rodriguez. We're still looking for our auto, too. Luis Angel Acuna, Ricardo Yan, and Rafael Flores. So who knows? We haven't seen a lot of color. Maybe we got a big color auto coming up. It's a lot, Jana. You know, you got to put in a lot of work. You got to put in a lot of work. No, Caveman, you shouldn't feel bad at all. What's going on here? I don't know what's happening in this pack, but we got like 4 color cards coming up. What is this? Okay, I don't even know what's happening, but this pack deserves some lightning because we got 4 things coming up. Hopefully one of them is an auto here. I've never seen a pack like this. This pack is completely loaded. So good luck, everyone. But yeah, Caveman, don't feel bad. I appreciate you. I need the corrections just to keep me in line here. Okay, first we have going to the Orioles. Yeah. Okay, well, that doesn't ship. That's 80 out of 299 Orioles. That is Sam H. Sam, I will be contacting you, trying to buy this one off of you. Okay, that was just a base. So we've been tricked in the past where we thought that this was maroon. This is not maroon. This is not maroon at all. This is 100% guaranteed black. This is a black. And then right behind that, we got a green. 64 out of 399 on the back. For San Francisco, not making the mistake again. That's for Caveman. Johnny Level. And then we got something crazy. Please be a good name. Please be a top prospect or something. No first. Texas. Sebastian Walcott. 9 out of 10. Texas Rangers. That's going to be Clinton. There you go, Clinton. That is a good hit. That is definitely a good hit. Wow. I will say this. You can't see it super well. Well, there we go. There are some print lines here, Clinton. So I do apologize for that one. But you can see these two print lines right there. You got up and down, left and right. Not down the center, but definitely right here. Yeah, you got it, Schley. Two print lines here and here. Still, what a crazy card. I mean, that's pretty awesome. Out of those. Out of black. So, let's... Now that's got to be a one touch. That was a very crazy pack. I have never seen a Bowman pack that had 3 colors in it. These are not going to be one touches, so let's start with these. I've opened a ton of Bowman, as you know. Never seen that happen before. I'm out of black, Clinton, so I'm thinking maybe blue. It'll kind of match Texas. Maybe not really because it's a lighter color blue, but I'm out of black ones for the moment. I think I think GTI is working on getting some more up there. We'll just do that for now. Well, baseball's hitting. What is going on there? So this pack is very thick. I'm kind of wondering if this is the extra cards, but because I don't think you can get RPAs in baseball. All right, let's see. Alejandro Rosario, Anderson Brito, and Cam Sullivan. That was crazy, right, Mark? That would have been awesome if we could keep it like that. So we have another sparkle coming up. Charlie Condon going, there you go, 505, but that's for you. Carlos Tavares, Hyun Sok Jung, not our auto. Arun Escobar going to the Phillies. Phillies getting one of these others here. We could have a crazy box. We've already gotten quite a few numbered hits, but like I said, still looking for our auto. I hope we didn't use all of the color luck up here. Let's just keep going until we get yep, no auto. George Clausen for the Angels, Chin Wei Lin, Cam Smith, Ranyaber Montia. Still have a box to go after this, too. And we got a purple auto. All right. Autograph coming up. Jackson Humphreys, Jack Penny, Caleb Lomavita, Sammy Hernandez, Chase Hampton, CJ Abrams. Let's go back here. Trout's catch of the day cards. Good luck. Really? Boston? Franklin Arias, 225 out of 250. Well, you know what, Rasani? I'm going to start just by saying thank you for the trade. That's cool. I will take that. I feel like I owe ya. There we go. He does, doesn't he? Little face. It's in there. He does have a face in there, so. Sean Keys, Gary Gilhill, Young Song Kim, Logan Gilbert, Trey Sweeney, Peyton Eels, Cade Horton, and Conrad Kaysen. Right? Definitely a good-looking auto, too. Where's Freeway? I'm sure Freeway probably wants that card. Travis Sikora, Kyle DeBarge, Cody Freeman, and Cody Freeman. We'll take it up a little bit here, just because after all of those hits, we might have gone through all of the hits in the box. Luis Angel Acuna, Carson Bing, Eduardo Quintero, Joffrey Rodriguez. That was a pretty good box of Bowman, though. Not too bad. George Clausen, Thomas White, Young Chan Jackson Humphreys. Hope we see at least one more hit out of Bowman. And we do have another reptilian. We got Connor Griffin, Jonathan Long, Slade Caldwell. There's Mitch Jebb. How about one more Bowman hit? Oh, there's a Bowman hit. There's two Bowman hits. Wow, this is a Bowman hobby box. That's going to make 7 Bowman hits. Crazy. Seaver King, a.k.a. Beaver King. Yermi Cabrera. Yep. Sung Che Ching, Leo DeVries, Cole Fontanelli, last pack. I guess that is true, Emma. All you have to do is look for your team cards. James Wood, Rockstar Rookie, Richard Maddock, Robert Claus, and Jesus Lopez. All right, all good luck. Chase Mobley, Johnny Level, Jose Perdomo, Orelvis Martinez, Nick York. Look at this. I believe since it's black, this is going to be out of 10 also. That's what I want to say. It is paper. It's a little different design, so we'll see. But I believe this is also going to be out of 10. Make some room. Don't knock anything over. Wow, for the White Sox. So that looks cool already. Already looks cool. Four out of 10. Luis Robert Jr. 4 out of 10. This box was a loaded box of Bowman. One more card for the Cubs. Fernando Cruz, 85 out of 199. Well, that was pretty good. Pretty good Bowman box right there. If you guys missed our jumbo box of Bowman, I would say this hobby box more than made up for it. That was a pretty good box. Last but not least, we got one more box of football coming in. Good luck. Last box, we didn't see any of the big name rookie QBs. So I'm hoping that it's all saved for right here. There's hit number 1. Yeah, he's kind of gone downhill. That is definitely the truth, Emma. Kyle Hamilton, Aaron Rodgers, Jared Goff, Adisa Isaac. For the Broncos, come on, be a Bo Nix. Not a rookie. Champ Bailey and Malik Neighbors. 27 out of 149 on the Champ. Patrick Mahomes, Kyler Murray, Eric All Jr., Khalil Mack, Drew Brees, going to the Bengals, Cincinnati. That's the Reds spot. Mark O. Joe Burrow, Sunday special, 62 out of 249. 62. Hey, get back here. Pack trying to run away. Garrett Wilson. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Kenneth Walker III. Jordan Jefferson. Marvin Harrison Jr. The Mighty coming up. For the Texans, how about Joe Mixon? 230 out of 249. Just start right there. Marvin Harrison Jr. We got an orange coming up. Travis Etienne Jr., CeeDee Lamb, Jalen Waddle, Andy Dalton. For the Chiefs, that's going to be Caveman, Xavier Worthy. Well, hey, Caveman, if you didn't collect the Chiefs already, and specifically Worthy, you might have a new PC. 79 out of 99, Xavier Worthy. Streamlabs shorting you there, Josh. Jerzon Newton, Jordan Jefferson, the mighty Dak Prescott, Trevor Lawrence, Dak Prescott, and Tyreek Hill. That's kind of crazy. You guys should definitely, like, every minute that you say something in the chat, you should be getting something. Speaking of talking in the chat and getting something, go ahead and use those gold emotes right now. Perfect time for it. It's not a 101, but it's a gold to 10. So use those gold emotes. There's our other hit. So let's go like this. We're going to save that right here. We'll let it marinate, get through this last non-hit pack. But do use the gold. Let's see if we can get something else crazy to come out of this. There's an orange coming up. Tyreek Hill. Dalton Kincaid. Dylan Lobb. Brock Purdy on the blue. And Brandon Ayuk right behind. Aaron Rodgers on the orange. Brock Purdy, 129 out of 149. Going to the 49ers. Beeb, that's going to be Caveman also. There you go, Caveman. After he signed his $300 million deal, his card prices have gone up again too. And I'm going to say, I'm guessing this guy's prices have gone down. Aaron Rodgers, 61 out of 99. Looks like a Cracker Barrel emote. It's just a stack of gold, you know. Some gold coins, some gold bars. Nothing crazy. Try to change up some of the emotes, though. We got a blue patch coming up. It looks like George Kittle, Tila, Dak Prescott, Rome Odunze, Jamar Chase on the red. Wow, where's Tina? Look at that patch, too. Tina, don't look. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Jamar is going to be 155 out of 249. $70 out of 75 going to the Lions. Detroit. It's going to be the Tigers spot. That's Rasani. There you go, Rasani. Nice hit right there. Aaron Rodgers, Jared Goff, George Kittle, Jalen Polk. For the Chiefs, Jaden Hicks, man. And Nate Wiggins, 80 out of 100, going to Baltimore. That is going to be Sam H. see a big QB. Where's the Mahomes? Where's all the rookie QBs, you know? They're just hiding. Hopefully the gold card that we have coming up is a big name rookie. That would be awesome. End it with just a crazy big kaboom hit. Devontae Adams, Jahmyr Gibbs, Tavondre Sweat, Khalil Mack, Peyton Manning, and Justin Jefferson. 145 out of 149 going to Minnesota. I do have One Piece, Freeway. I have One Piece also. I don't have any Pokemon. I know nothing about Pokemon. But I do have One Piece. I do have Bowman. I know you were asking for Bowman also. 59 out of 99, Khalil Mack. Marvel is up there. I actually have some more Marvel if you guys want more of that. But before we get there, big hit incoming. This is not going to be to 47, so somebody is also going to win $10 store credit from this one. Good luck. Kyle Hamilton, Brock Bowers, Braylon Allen, 82 out of 249. Travis Kelce, good luck. Can we see a rookie symbol here? I feel like I know who that is. Mark? You in here, Mark? Now is the time to look. If you weren't looking, Mark O. Doesn't even need any words. 3 out of 10. Brock Bowers, gold certified tutty. There you go, Mark. What a crazy break. What, 4 one-touches, I think? Number 4 here, possibly 5 one-touches. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Okay, we got a big stack to go through. And then we need to random this. Actually, we're going to random it right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think I saw any other ones of these, but they will be the same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, that's going to go to the middle spot. Jose Ramirez, the Guardians, that's where that's going. Let me just make a note before I forget. Okay. And I'm not going to read through all of these names. So here we go. Nate Wiggins autograph. Very cool patch right there. Super cool Luis Robert Jr. That is probably a one-touch. I mean, look at the card, though, too. 4 out of 10 White Sox. That just looks awesome. If you ask me, Probably also a one-touch. I don't know about this one, but could be close. Hadley, Sam, I don't know if you're in here, but I will be sending you a message one way or the other. Super nice Kason Wallace RPA. Not a one-touch. You know, this one also could be close. 12 out of 49 Steph Curry Thriller. Autograph, Nick Anderson. Jalen Brunson Pyro. Also could be close. So many hits. Big recap right here. Then we have our one touches. Ending the break, we had our Brock Bauer certified tutty. That's a $15 card. That's crazy. Sebastian Walcott going to Clinton. 9 out of 10. Case hit. Michael Kopech. Going for the Dodgers, which the Shohei was around 350, but still very cool card. And then our gold mirror going to the Guardians, Tanner Bibby. That is about an $80 card. So very nice break. Congratulations to those of you who hit, to those of you who got in. Thank you for helping to fill it. Pretty fun. Doesn't it? Okay. Somebody's going to get $10 store credit also, so let me copy your names. Make some more room, because we had so many cards that break. Here we go. That pack. I don't know how many likes we're at, but we probably have another giveaway coming up. I know we're going to run the Marvel break. I don't know what's left in Star Wars, but we'll take a look right after this. 2 minutes. I'm going to go get some water because I'm parched. But top spot, $10 store credit. The break or the bounty is going to go up. Good luck. If you guys do want to do a random, we can do that instead of a race. But we could, like, how it's written in there at the end, technically first place would get the jersey. If you don't want to do it like that, we can just set up a full random and we can run a random instead. But I think the way that I have it set up in the store is that it's just a part of this race, which would go to spot number 1. I did say $10 store credit. Technically, that would be spot number 2, and the jersey would get spot number 1. Who's gonna take it? I see Rasani moving up. I see him. I don't count. Nope, I'm not taking it. So we're gonna do a race again because I'm not taking the jersey. But second place is gonna get $10 store credit. That's gonna be Rasani. And we are gonna race one more time. I'm gonna take my spot out. One more race. That spot's not gonna be in there. So one more race. Rasani, you get $10 store credit. And now we're gonna do the jersey. Jersey spot coming up. But I don't want to keep the jersey. I mean, I would, but I'd rather just give it to all of you. So, jersey spot coming your way. Whoever wins. Whoever wins. For those 2 break 100s, I gotta order some more top loaders. Went crazy. Right? Didn't it, Jana? One touch top loader budget through the roof this last week. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. That means we got plenty of worthy cards, which is awesome. I think next we have coming up Marvel. So, Mark, good question. I guess whatever you feel more comfortable with, then that's up to you. I see Shannon and Caveman. Oh, Caveman is going to take the jersey. Congratulations, Caveman. We got Tim Hardaway, Mitch Richmond, and Chris Mullins. Caveman, this is coming out to you. Nice win. That's awesome. It is, of course, certified by Beckett down here, but you're going to take that jersey with you. Nice little hit. Pretty cool. And then we got this. We got Marvel. Marvel's here. It's going to happen. We are going to hit a 1 of 1. Or something crazy. Use some luck. Like, we got to use this hit. Keep it coming. 1 of 1. Something crazy. Come on. Okay. The things just keep rolling. I, again, want to say thank you. I appreciate all of you for hanging out with me throughout the morning, all the way in to the afternoon. We've been going for a while here. Up next, I did hear that Marvel was sold out, so let me see who got the last spot. We have 8 full, 6 fillers in Star Wars. Says draft. Paul B. Paul taking the last spot in Marvel. Not really, AJ, but, you know, can't complain. So, no, lots of base cards. I got a lot of base cards. So, besides that one, nothing crazy. I honestly didn't know you could get 1 out of 2 cards. They're not listed on the checklist. So, to me, it's kind of weird. I don't know. Yeah, not listed on the checklist. So there it is. In case you were thinking it was fake, I promise this is not fake. I did not create this card. It's just not listed. But purple ice, very cool. Okay. For this one, we got Caveman going crazy, getting a bunch of spots into Marvel. We got Marcos with 2, Caveman with 4 total, Adam S, JTS, Mark O, and Paul B. I don't remember, Josh. I think one of them we had. No, that was from last time. I don't remember, to be honest. It was not a lot of not really big names. Honestly, Kate Bishop, not the biggest name either, but she's probably the biggest of all of the numbered cards. So, yeah. I guess it could be Jana. It could be like that. I would assume that they know what they printed, but I was trying to find the odds to see how rare these cards are, but I really have no idea. Easy, did you lose it again? Oh, man. Spider-Man to 20? Nice. Okay, we're going to go right into this one. So, here we go. Good luck. I'm really excited to open this Marvel stuff. These cards, the base cards themselves, the quality of them, I am big on quality, so they are very nice. Very sturdy cards, nicely made, good looking stuff. "13 times on the list. First, we're going to do the names, then we will do the serial number. Good luck. Congrats, Josh. Double digits. It's a big milestone. We got Paul B up top, Marcos M taking the bottom 2. "16 times serial number. Good luck. Let's see something crazy again. Here we go. Plenty of 1 touches. I would love to see a red card, though. To 5, less than that, maybe something else. I don't know. 2 up top, 8 down at the bottom. Wait a minute. Odds better. It copied the wrong names. Just to show you, let me clarify. Paul B down to Marcos. That was the correct order. JTS with 0, Caveman getting 1, Paul B with 2, Marcos with 3, Mark O with 4, Caveman with 5, Adam S with 6, Caveman with 7, Marcos with 8, Caveman with 9. Cal Raleigh has 2 more homers. He is, I mean, talk about crushing the ball this year. Cal Raleigh is going crazy. If he does not get into the All-Star game, that would be crazy. By the way, Pops, I was in the middle of doing the random, so I apologize. But thank you for tuning in. I hope things are going well. I hope you got to watch some more One Piece. I know, right? 505? Kind of crazy. So I do have some of these. I got as many as I could. Blasters are very hard to get also. We are going to start with the blaster. I don't see any trade talk in the chat. So we're going to go ahead and get things going here. Obviously, if you would like to trade, you still can. But we're going to go ahead and start ripping. I found them at a local store, Josh. Believe it or not, I found them at a local store. I did not take all of them. I did not push kids out of the way like Hitman. I didn't use the Hitman technique. But there are still some left there. I think they had a case, or 20. I want to say they had 20 of them. I took 8, okay? Some for you. I opened 3 of them? 4 of them? No, we opened 4 now. So, still have a couple left. Good luck. Here we go. Spider Girl. That is a first. We got the Maker. Black Bolt. Superior Iron Man Gold. You do get 1 of these per blaster box. But I have a feeling most of them are going like $5. However, these number 1s, they do hold a premium on it. So this one could be like 10 to 15. So that is a good hit. Going to the 0. JTS. Wow, nice, Josh. 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, and 6. Mantis. Molecule Man. Blink. And Wreck Wrap. Guess it looks gold. These are the yellow blaster exclusives. You will get 2 of these per box. That's the 4. 1, 1, and 8. How's it going, JTS? Good to see you still in here. Domino, Taskmaster, Bronze Refractor, and Havoc 50 Years X-Man. That's the X-Man giant size number 9. I think these are 1 in 28 blasters. It's something crazy like that. So these are hard to hit. But that's going to go to the 9-spot Caveman. There you go, Caveman. Congrats. Super cool. There are blaster exclusive Superfractors. I would love to see one of those. That would be awesome. That's going to go to 0. That's also JTS. Picking up a first right here. And then we have 4 and 7. Wasp, Wreck Wrap, Frog, Clint Carpenter in the chat too. How's it going, Clint? And how about a Dr. Doom? Refractor Icon going to the 1 spot. That's Caveman. Three, 4, and 6. I love these cards. Talk about being a nerd. I am very much a nerd right now. Coming like opening these cards. Ah, I love these. Gambit, Dormammu, Ironheart. Come on, be a big name. Be a big name. Okay, that's not bad. Rocket Raccoon on the yellow team color. Oh, Clint. Just, how about this, Clint? See if it works. If she buys a full spot, see if she'll let you get a filler. Try that. Might work. You never know. If it doesn't work, don't say that I told you to try that technique. Who else? JTS. Picking up Rocket Raccoon on the yellow. There you go, JTS. Five, 6, and 1. 2 more from the blaster. It's been a pretty good box so far. Been a pretty good box. We got Ego, Black Widow. That's a cool looking card. Killmonger, and Gambit on the 35th anniversary. Aw, darn. Gambit, that's going to go to the 5. That's Caveman. We have 5, 9, and 4. 5, 9, and 4. Spider-Ham, Calico, Wong, and the Hood. The Hood Refractor. Oh my gosh, JTS. I hope we didn't use all of your luck on this one, JTS, but you're getting a Hood Refractor. We got a first of Calico. That's going to go to the 7. And then we have 2 and 6. 2 and 6. Clinton, Caveman won the jersey. All right, hobby box coming in. Good luck. I'm so excited to open these. Yeah, the rocket was from the blaster, AJ. Oh, I'm so excited. So the jersey, it's autographs of Chris Mullin, Mitch Richmond, and Tim Hardaway. We got Angel, Moon Knight, Amaranth on the first, John Gray. Oh, Refractor Spider-Man. Last I checked, the Refractor version of Spider-Man, this card right here, was a $40 to $50 card. I'm assuming it's probably still up there. So, nice hit. And Icons, Mr. Fantastic. 6, 8, and 4. Let's get these taken care of. I don't know which number Spider-Man is, but Amaranth going to the 9. Good luck, whoever gets Spider-Man or Refractor. The 1 spot, Caveman. There you go, Caveman. $50 today. Okay. So, still a $50 card. But Refractor Spider-Man. That's awesome. Oh, Icons. Go into the 2. Paul B. Thank you, AJ, for the Spider-Man comp. We got a green-blue coming up. Cable, Gila, Omega Red, Havoc, Taskmaster 45th Anniversary, and Mole Man, 93 out of 199. That's going to be Marcos. There you go, Marcos. These anniversary cards, very, very nice cards. That is the 6. Taskmaster going to 6. Adam S. There you go, Adam. Oh, of course, Clinton. 5, 9, 5, and 9. What'd you do now, Clint? What kind of trouble are you causing? We got Quicksilver, Nighthawk, Kronos, Mandarin, Blink. There you go, Jeff. And Mystique on the Refractor. I think I last saw that this one was going about 20. That's going to be the 7 spot going to Caveman. One, 0, 5, 1, and 8. How about Wolverine right up front? Wonder Man, Beta Ray Bill, Songbird, Dark Beast, Yeah, that's good. 59 out of the 75. Mark Brooks going to the 9 spot. That's Caveman. Pretty cool. Fight. Marvel comic book artist chrome autograph. There you have it. Clint is trying to get in trouble here. Dark Beast going to the 9 spot also. We're just flying through these top loaders. All right, 3, 0, 5, and 1. Trying to get in trouble no matter what your wife says. Someone wants to let me know, is this a one touch? I would assume it's close, so close to release day, but if somebody wants to comp that for me, that would be awesome. Thank you. We got Beast, Super Skrull, Hazar. Thank you, Jeff. I figured you would know of all people. Ultron, Okoye, and Future Star Ghost Spider. That is such a good looking card. JTS. That is a good one. So Refractor Okoye, that's the 8. I don't think I said. Ghost Spider going to 1, that's Caveman. Okoye on the 8 here. And then we have 7, 1, 4, and 8. 7, 1, 4, and 8. That's weird. This pack feels heavy. I don't know if there's heavier cards, but this pack does feel heavy. Is orange out of 25 still? Sentinel. Nova. Hellrune. Mockingbird. If people want to buy it, Keith, sure. 60th of Medusa. 23 out of 25. All right, who knows the hair? Who's got it? Somebody call it. 23 out of 25. Forge. 23 out of 25. That is going to be Marcos taking that one. There you go, Marcos. Very nice Medusa card. Going to the 5 spot. First, going to the 9 spot. And then here, we got 3, 3, and 7. It's like we got blue in the back. We got Photon, Invisible Woman, Webhead, Iron Man, Deathlock. Oh, that's nice. Black Panther, 138 out of 299. I don't even care. I don't know if it's a one-touch. It is a nice-looking card. It's blue, and I want to use a blue one. So we're going to use a blue one. That looks awesome. Jeff, I don't even care. I'm going to use it because it's awesome. Blue, 138 out of 299. That's going to be 2. And 4. It's going to be Mark O. Getting Deathlock. And then we have 4, 4, and 1. All right. 5 packs to go. Good luck. You haven't hit yet. I hope we can get you something. Spider-Man 2099. We got Gore. Agatha Harkness. Throg. Silver Sable. And Angel going to the 7 on the X-Men Giant Anniversary. Seven spot is going to be Caveman, Silver Sable. That's going to be the 7 spot also. I love the math. 56 likes from 100. How's it going, Tim? Welcome in. We got 2, 5, 6, and 6. Sunfire. MODOK. We got the special coming up. Eros. Erishim. Groot on the 65th anniversary. That's a good looking card. Come on. 35 out of 100. Oh, I saw the red and blue. That's going to be the 5 spot Caveman. I thought we were going to get a Spider-Man. That would have been a huge Spider-Man card. 35 out of 100. Going to Caveman. Groot going to the 2 spot, Paul V. We have 2, 7, 3, and 5. Bloodline. King the Conqueror. Cersei. Now we're switching every card, I guess. Cadet Marvel. Ironheart. And Baron Zemo. That's going to be the 5. And Cadet Marvel, that is going to be the 8 spot. Then we have 9, 1, 7, and 1. Two more packs. Good luck. Emma Frost. Thor. Sabretooth. Wong. Lizard. and Black Widow icons. Caveman, if you're selling, looks like you got a buyer on the Rex wrap. So Black Widow going to the 6. And Lizard going to the 5. Guys, there is a crazy storm coming through right now. The rain smells fantastic. I'm sure you guys probably know all the fresh rain smell. It is windy here and it is blowing like crazy and raining like crazy. 7, 9, 2, and 6. Last pack. Good luck. Black Cat, Onslaught, Wagnering, Ant-Man, Shang-Chi, and Spider-Woman on the new Avengers anniversary. Go into the 5 spot, Spider-Woman. Shang-Chi go into the 9. And to finish, we have 6, 8, 0, and 1. All right, quick recap. I know that the one touch we one-touched was not technically a one-touch, but we are going to keep it like that because these cards are fantastic. Nice little Ghost Spider. Mark Brooks on the auto. Mole Man going to the 3. $50 Spider-Man Refractor. Very nice yellow Rocket Raccoon. Superior Iron Man #1. And the very cool looking Black Panther on the blue. All right, we still didn't hit number 47. Let's copy your names. Get you entered into a race. And guys, guess what? I actually remembered this time. So if you did have fillers and you didn't get in, we're going to do a race. Number 1 is going to get $10 store credit. That's awesome. I'm not surprised, Jeff. That's pretty awesome. Okay, so first we have this race, $10 store credit. Then if you missed a filler, I remembered today, we will do another race for $10 store credit. Caveman, you do have a buyer on the Rex wrap if you are interested in selling. Caveman getting $10 store credit. What else? We did this one. Making sure I copy all of your names over. And hey, we have our list. Okay, one more race to finish it off. So guys, this is the missed filler race if you missed a filler today. Apparently it doesn't want to copy, but let's try again. This also includes Break 100 Entertainment because it's the last one we did with the fillers. So, 35 names on the list, 2 minutes on the clock, top spot getting $10 store credit. Thank you for helping to fill it. Let's do 5 times on the shuffle. And here we go. Let me check, Clint. I'm not sure. So, Clint, it looks like we're still at 8 and 6 left in Star Wars, which we can run Star Wars on Monday. That way you don't have to feel bad about getting a filler too. Oh, why'd the race pause? Keep going. Okay, sure. Sounds good. Thank you, Caveman. Let me make a note on this one. Awesome. There we go. All right, Jeff, that card's coming out to you. Okay, sounds good. I will do that, Jeff. You got it. Marcos. Marcos M, you're going to get $10 store credit also. Guys, we made it through. Very good stream. Super fun. It looks like we still have about half of the break to go, so we'll probably end up just doing that one on Monday. But did we hit 50 likes? 45. We're close. We are close. So I'm going to say thank you. I appreciate you all. We will leave that break up for Monday. Monday we'll do the Star Wars. I got some other baseball stuff up there. We have that Star Wars one. I have some more Marvel, so we'll do some Marvel also. Sorry, Keith. I know you're waiting, but we're about halfway. We got other ones done, which is awesome. I appreciate you. So I'll put up some more Marvel. I'll put up some baseball. We have that. We still have Star Wars up there, and yeah, we'll see what else we do. Well, yeah, right, Jeff? The rain smells fantastic. It is pouring, though. It is coming down hard, so definitely a storm moving through. But I just want to say thank you, all of you. I hope you have a fantastic weekend. Or if you're, it is Friday, so if you're tuning in, who else do we have? Just Hitman. I think we just have Hitman going today. Because I think Lively did 2 of his on Wednesday. Philly WizKids, of course. Philly is going on right now, I believe. Philly? Probably live currently. Blackbeard is going. That's right. Thank you, Keith. Then we have Hitman in a couple hours. But I want to say thank you. Have a great weekend. I'll see you in the streams, and we'll see you on Monday. Have a great time later.